very much, YouTube. And we are now live. Beautiful. Pause that. Get out of there. And we are in City Tales Medieval Era today. This one has very positive reviews on Steam, which is pretty good. It is in early access, as you can see with the information over on the right-hand side. And what I thought we were going to do is we're probably going to start ourselves a new game, I think. So that's where we're going to go. It is a city builder that allows you to build sort of organic cities and city plots and stuff like that. We're going to start from scratch. So, and by starting from scratch, we'll probably go through the tutorial and stuff as well. Just having a little sip of the coffee there. To my dear child, I'm proud to see how much you have grown. It is with great joy that I appoint you, Christina. Thank you very much for the 54 months, and hello and good morning. Taylor's good morning to you. Hope that the sound is okay on both of those on Twitch and YouTube, if you let me know. Let me see. It is with great joy that I appoint you, as I once did your brother and sister before you, to rule over a modest domain in the western part of our duchy. Though it pains me to see you go, I believe you will rise to the challenge and seize this opportunity to blossom. The land may be a little barren, but fear not. Sir Basil of Baskerose shall accompany you as your trusted advisor. Some loyal companions have volunteered to follow and serve you. Together, you will transform this domain into a flourishing estate. Please, dear child, make your family proud. Show yourself worthy of the crown. I have great faith in your future. I shall watch your progress with pride as you continue to learn and grow. Duke Leon IV of Montalba. Fine on YouTube. Thank you. You're here, but you're making supper. You're going to have to tell me what you're having for supper. I just had a couple of crumpets with Vegemite. Everybody loves a bit of crumpet with Vegemite on it, don't they? Hey, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
How could you sit there and act so calm after what you did? Look at me when I'm talking to you.
All right. Let's get into this. Shall we? Let's turn the page. By this deed, I, Lord Leon IV of Montalba, bestow these lands to Simidiom. Shall be known as liege or lord. Not biting. No, she's not biting. Lasagna. Lord or liege? Lord or liege? What do you reckon? I think we'll go Lord. Lord of Vegemite. Yes, that's us. All right, your faithful companions. Misha, the Baron's son, your childhood friend and a schoolmate. He may lack discipline, but he's loyal. His heart rests in the right place. Judas, she has a bright spirit, strong back, and greets each morning with a smile. Wherever she goes, her loyal shepherd dog, Seagull, is always around. Alberic, the weathered soldier who hung up his sword after a wound to his knee, gruff and old-fashioned, he watches over you like a father. Isabel, a peculiar young lady with her head in the clouds, often lost in her own thoughts. She works with care and diligence. I live with two people. I live with two people who do that. Ike, a man of the people with generous heart, eager to serve the common folk. His own tales are, if his own tales are to be believed. And Rowena, born a poor young country girl and raised amidst green fields and mooing cattle. Right. That shall be Christina. Misha. All right. Misha shall be Sellers. Yes. All right. Lovely. Judith shall be honey. Alberic, a weathered old soldier. I think that might be Spurk. Yes. Ike, a man of the people with generous heart, eager to serve the common folk, if his own tales are to be believed. Should be Mac, I reckon. And Isabel. We need one more female. We might just leave Isabel as Isabel, shall we? There we go. Everybody is named our faithful companions. Our faithful companions. All right, next one. Game mode, Bard, easy resource and space management, control building placement. Original challenge and experience as conceived by the developers. Moderate difficulty in resource and space management. Moderate system control, organic building placement. Yes, beautiful. Let's move on. And now we need to find ourselves a nice starting position. So we've got the Mount Album Plains, the peaks, and the meadows. Easy access to resources, moderate topology constraints. Easy access to resources, moderate layout constraints, which would be pretty cool. Atop a verdant plateau. Be nice to be able to... Moderate resources, high layout constraints in there at the river bend. At a valley downstream, plenty of resources, minor layout constraints. What have we got on the plains? Yeah, we've got a few bits there between cliffs and a river. Easy access to resources, moderate layout constraints there. High layout constraints up the top there. I like this one. It's got high layout constraints. Moderate layout constraints. I think we might go up there, I reckon. We'll check that one out. Right. Although this would be really nice here. I'm going to go in the high layout constraints. There we go. All right, Lord of Vegemite, Mount Albin. Yes, let's sign that and get stuck straight into it, shall we? I did do a first look of this. The devs sent me through a key. I did actually do a first look of this, and I did enjoy doing the first look. It has been further developed, so it's moving along quite well. And as I said, it does have very positive reviews on Steam, so which is always a good sign, because you know people are really quick to throw out bad reviews when they need to. Welcome, my lord. I hope your travels were pleasant and safe. The land remains a little barren, but I'm confident it will soon host a magnificent city under your guidance. Your companions and I have built a modest village hall. I hope it shall meet your approval. People from far and wide are gathering to join our growing settlement. Might I suggest we prepare some proper housing to welcome them? But first, we'll need to build a woodcutter's cabin and begin gathering wood. Right. So does it have a... It has a pause? It does have a pause function. Build your first shelter. All right, so where are we? All right, we're in a pretty nice little area. You liked it. We went as far as the story went, and you'll hop back into it when it releases. Cool. Right, I do love this area here. I can see why there's high constraints on building and stuff like that. But I think the first thing that we want to do is set up probably a woodcutter, and I might set up a woodcutter out. I don't want to be too far away. I mean, it'll be eventually we'll put a woodcutter out here. I think we're going to have to put a hunter out here. Yeah, let's just for now build a woodcutter's cabin in here maybe, and we can get rid of some of these, which should be okay. Let's unpause and let everybody go. Oh, we actually knocked down a bloody tree for that one. But that will be built, and once we start gathering some wood resources and stuff, we probably need to... there we go. Ah, perfect. All right, now, my lord, those trees won't fell themselves. I'm sure one of your companions will rise to the challenge. Any of them will be up to the task, but the decision rests with you. So what we need to do is add a companion. Gathering, okay, tell us, you are a gatherer by the looks of it. Your gathering is at level 1. No, everybody's gathering is at level 1. I'm going to throw Talos in
I've been
there.
waiting for this.
There we go. In you go, sunshine. Thanks very much for trusting me. I promise I won't let you down. As enthusiastic as I ever see. Right, so he will be in there, which is good. I'm assuming that at some point in time we'll probably be able to add other people to that. So move the building freely to another spot. That's pretty cool. Very well. We can now we can build these houses. Perhaps a district of 4 or 5 would be enough for starters. Yeah, let's build a district of 4 or 5 houses, and I don't want to build them too close to there. So we probably need to place borders. Let's see. Create a district. 1, 2. We'll throw it in here. Way. I don't know. I'm probably creating a district that's too large, but it says 8, so that's all right. So we'll create a district in here. Right, and I'm hoping that that's a housing district, which I'm pretty sure that it is. So everything's going on there, and they're starting to work on stuff. Build the first shelter. Right, well done, my lord. More settlers have arrived. It's a monumental step forward, and there will be many, many more. Right, lovely. See, they've offered coins for the land. Excellent. Let's remain humble and use their contributions wisely to strengthen our economy. Let's invest in a lumber mill and produce sturdy planks from the wood we've gathered. Right, we shall. So we've unlocked a lumber mill now, which is good. Produce some planks and foliage. So where are we going to... See, we're going to need a district that's like a commercial district, and I think we might put a commercial district down here, to be honest. So if we stick a lumber mill, the lumber mills is but the first step toward the city of your dreams, my lord. It allows us to produce sturdy planks from the wood our woodcutters gather. We need foliage and money for the construction. Right now we have just about enough resources and coins to proceed. Right, the lumber mill doesn't rely on nearby buildings or natural resources, so you may place it in any district of your choosing. Can we create another district? Well, I don't think we can. Let's throw it over there. Beautiful work, my lord. You gave the order to build a lumber mill in this district, and the villagers shall decide its exact placement within it. That's pretty good. The organicness of it is really, really good. Now our builders will see the vacant plots are filled with houses. This should help draw more settlers. You've taken care of the basics. Now I shall set up an office in the village hall and start working on finding new ways to assist you. Should you need anything, you'll find me there. Right, so we've got a weaver's workshop, a gatherer's cabin, a hunter's cabin, and a fisher's cabin as well. All right, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna let that build a little bit. So we get do we get +6 a day in gold for that? Probably. So they're building their little houses, which is really, really cool. Now, do we get to build roads? We've got clotheslines, wildflowers, tree stumps, and signs. All right, lovely. Over here we've got a weaving workshop, which is probably going to be pretty important. But more importantly, we need a gatherer's... what's that? That's the lumber mill. Who's going to be in charge of the lumber mill? I think we should probably put Honey in charge of construction. Isabel can be in charge of the lumber mill. Yes, of course I can work. I'm more at home in the kitchen, but I suppose I can handle this too if I must. Please be patient with me. All of this is very new. Actually, that's interesting. She says she's more at home in the kitchen, so... Well, we'll leave her in there for now, working in the lumber mill there. And, yeah, we'll leave her there for now. Gatherer's cabin. Now, I want to see where... Can we see where resources and food are? I don't know. So with the gatherer's cabin, we probably want to put a gatherer's cabin. Does it give us an idea on the resources? Yeah, over here by the looks of it. But there doesn't seem to be that many. But I am going to... Will that not fall within that? It may fall within that if we stick that up here. It kind of doesn't fall within it, does it? There's other stuff over there as well. We've got to be within here. Let's just jam that there. Can we? We probably don't have enough planks. Is that right? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have enough planks, but we do have lots of people coming in. Right. Okay, and it's automatically building roads as well, which is really, really cool. Well, let's work out why we can't... there's a weaver's workshop there. Let's work out why we can't do the gatherer's cabin. Because we need rope, which means that we're going to need a weaver's workshop first, right? As you can see, you may still order construction in a district even if there are no empty plots left. To make space, we'll need to take down one of the district's more modest houses. Naturally, this may upset its residents. If that happens, I advise returning the coins they originally paid for the plot. That should help avoid any escalation. They'll settle in Hall while we prepare a new home for them. So we could set it up there, or alternatively, we could set up another district in here. If we set up another district in here... which will give us 8 plots, and then we can actually throw a weaving workshop in here, which will be good. And that's kind of over the river a little bit, which will be okay, I think. While I'm feeling this out, it may turn out being a little bit, shall we say, ugly. Very, very ugly. Once we've produced those ropes, we should be able to start getting berries and stuff like that as well, which is what we need. So, there's lots of different stuff here. Right, okay. That takes planks and stuff like that. Cool. I've been excited since I decided last night that I was going to stream this and play it again. I've been quite excited about it. Continue the progression quest to unlock Village Hall. Let's gives us all our residential buildings. Buildings should be in range of a chapel, should be in range of a well, and it's not. Okay, so we need to build wells and stuff like that as well. We need a well as well. Tell us how you doing, mate. You working your butt off over here? Yes, you are working your butt off over here. Excellent to see. Excellent to see. Now, we do have a weaver's hut in here, and we need to add somebody to the weaver's hut. I might... I was just wondering whether I should make Mac a weaver.
I'm here to serve.
I always knew you had sense of humour. Serious and yes, work. Of course I can work. That sounds about like Mac, doesn't it? All right, lovely. I wonder whether you can edit districts as well at some point. Don't know. Is there no, there actually is there resources, like do we have a well or anything like that yet? We don't. Do we have enough to build a... Do we have enough to actually build the gatherer's cabin yet? Almost. We almost do. Now that we're starting to create rope, a fisher's cabin would actually be better, wouldn't it, than a gatherer's? A fisher's cabin would be fantastic. I might build a fisher's cabin. Must be built on a river. Whereabouts do we build the fisher's cabin, though? Let's build it there, shall we? There we go. That'll bring in fish. Hey, remember that cabin you had me working? Well, I've made a few adjustments to it. You're going to like them. What have you done, Talos? I see you're enthusiastic as ever, Talos. So, what are these adjustments you speak of? Colour me impressed. You've actually been hard at work. Of course, you may have doubted me, but I'm sure our Lord never did. Look, I even took on an apprentice. Beautiful. Excuse me, Talos, but are you sure about that? You don't strike me as the teacher type. Maybe he taught me a thing or two as well, but that's beside the point. The point is the cabin's in good hands now, so I can get back to other tasks. My lord, this building is now autonomous. Excellent. You can order Talos to keep upgrading it, or should you wish so, assign them to a different job. Even though Talos is too modest to admit it, I'm certain they've learned a lot from their experience. Talos could further hone their skills in this field and become a specialist, or you may assign them to another task. The call is yours. I'm just happy to be by your side again, friend. Say the word and I'll do whatever it takes. Oh, whatever it takes, you say. Did you hear that, my lord? Talos claims to do anything for you. Well, maybe not anything, but as much as I can, that's for sure. All right, we might leave him in there for just a little bit, just so that he can continue to sort of upgrade that, but we will move him across to here at some point, probably. I reckon off to work. Quest completed. We now have a well. All right, that's what we want. Cool. So let's build ourselves a well in here. Oh, crap. I just deleted a house. Really? And let's build ourselves a well in here somewhere. No. I wonder whether I could have built it over the side. We just kind of just destroyed people's houses. Right, build the first civil building. And we do have companion quests that we've got to run through as well. That's in progress. Build a shelter. Off to work is done. All right, lovely. Lovely. Let's just keep this crap moving, shall we? All right. We may throw, for now, I'm going to throw
Lay it on me.
honey in there. So we'll throw her in there. She's going to head down there. There she is. Run, honey, run. Run, honey, run. And that's going to give us some fish and stuff. We will eventually build ourselves a hunter over here because there is animals over there. Now, I do wonder whether they actually regenerate as well. It's probably going to be worth... let's head over to here. See, his gathering skills are going up now. So he may end up being the one that does that sort of runs between our gathering buildings and stuff like that. But we'll see how we go. Okay, so is the well done? Build wells, 1 of 1. My lord, now that we have a well, I must bring your attention to a most pressing matter. While the water well is a simple structure, it's crucial to our settlement's development. We must cater to our residents' needs to improve their living conditions, and access to water is essential. Some buildings may depend on nearby water source for functionality. Please take a look at this. I've sketched a map. Right, so it shows what they need. They need food, they need water, and in range of a market. Okay, so it shows needs. These guys need to be in range of a chapel as well. I wonder whether you can expand these areas. Can you expand these areas, Christina? Right, I don't know why it's asking me to do that. Right, progression quest, build your first seal, build wells, 1 of 1. Well, we've done that, but it's asking me to, I don't know, I don't understand what it's actually asking me to do. It's asking me to click on this, or is it asking me to click on that? There we go, on the outside. The white circle around a district represents its influence range. Any district within this circle will benefit from its influence. Okay, there we go. I just have to click on the edge. Benefit from that influence. So it's got a fair size influence, doesn't it? Here you can see the total number of plots within the district, along with how many are still available for construction. Here you can see the influence. Influence is affecting the district. Of course, it benefits from the water provided by its own well. And finally, here's the number of residents in the district. This will help you keep track of the growth of our settlement. Right. There's a lot to take in at once, but I'm confident you'll master it in no time, my lord. I trust this knowledge will help you overcome the challenges that lie ahead. I shall leave you to it. There's a lot to be done. Should you need my help, you know where to find me. Right, chapel and a trading plaza, which is actually good. Can we specifically dictate what we put in a district? Like, for example, if I was to build a district through here, could I have this as a market and a chapel district? Like, if I pause the game now, could I go into here and throw a trading plaza in there and a chapel as well? I guess so. I guess I could. All right, and they should have those influence as well, because that'll yeah, because some of these properties need markets, some of them want chapels, so the influence should go over the other districts, so it would count for it. Sweet. My lord, I'm so sorry I made a mistake. He made a mistake. This one should have been called Mac, I reckon. I gave away a plot of land to settlers without consulting you first. They came to me claiming everything was in order, and I believed them. I've already started building, and, well, something must be done. We can't have folk building houses wherever they please. There's a due process for such things. Still, perhaps this is a good time as any to go over how we reshape or remove districts. Okay. Remove area. Right, but remember, a district can't be smaller than 3 plots. Otherwise, you'll have to raise the entire district in one foul swoop. Also, my lord, bear this in mind. If you remove a house, you'll need to refund the land to its former residents. Now select a district and let nature claim it. There we go. Well done, my lord. Never an easy decision, but sometimes it must be done. Meanwhile, I apologise profusely to our lovely settlers. They agree to wait in our town hall for the next available plot of land. To be honest, I had to offer them the last wheel of cheese from our suppliers, but at least they seem content. Our Thursday night fondue, however, will have to wait. We're having Thursday night fondues, are we? Right. We need to look at the possibility of throwing in a gatherer's hut now as well, which we shall throw over here, I think. Let's throw it in there. There we go. We'll throw our gatherer's hut in so that we can actually start getting some of that. And we're also going to need a hunter's cabin as well, which is going to have to go out here, I think. Where are... There's plenty over there. I wonder whether you can actually... like change the range of influence for these things as well. We'll throw a hunter's cabin in there. Or whether resources actually regenerate. Like whether or not the this will regenerate after they've hunted it out, whether the berries will regenerate, or whether you've actually got to move them, because there is a free move option, which is actually really, really cool, to be honest, to have that free move option. Over here, we shall throw in... we'll throw Spurk in there because... actually, let's throw Talos.
I've been waiting for this.
There we go. And we'll stop upgrading from here for now, because we do because this is autonomous, so which is actually pretty good. We will have to move that and relocate it to somewhere else at some point in time. So he's over here. This should produce berries as well. We should set up a save. Can we do a named save? There we go. A named save there. All right, lovely. Lovely. So that's interesting. I probably should have done a square plot in here. But we do have stuff coming through. What are we producing? What are we? We are producing fish in here. Where does that show up here? Ah, there. It shows there. So we've got 17 fish. Got no cheese at the moment. We do have a hunter's cabin coming up. The hunter's cabin is done, and Christina is
I'm here.
Our huntress. Go for it, Christina. Go for it. Let's produce. That's why I hadn't assigned Christina to anything. All right, so we've got market, we've got that, we've got food and all that type of stuff. And we just need to... How do we upgrade, or do we not? Upgrade in-world control and left mouse click. There we go. There we go. We are upgrading, which is good. That's what we need, because they do have everything that they need. Yep, we've got meat coming in. I'm hoping that we're going to have some hides and stuff coming in as well. Right, cool. So that's being upgraded now. Have houses been built in here? Yes, they have. They have been built in here. Look at this organic little area. There's the rope maker there. I kind of like the idea of... I like the idea of sort of having workshops in districts. Seems pretty cool. But the idea of bulldozing houses to fit something in there is probably not quite as cool. But it is what it is. So let's control and upgrade that. How much does it cost to upgrade? Does it actually cost any resources to upgrade? Maybe. It's a nice little tier 2 house there, isn't it? All right, so we've got our well area here. It's probably a really large plot to fit a bloody well in, though, isn't it? Got the market. We've got everybody sitting down in the market. So it's quite a good looking game, actually, isn't it? It really is. So we need to upgrade 5 houses. We've got 89 people. We've got plenty of food coming in, which is really good. And everybody's getting their skills up. We will upgrade you, and we'll upgrade you as well. I know we obviously can't upgrade that at the moment. All right, this here, it gives you the option to freely move it. So I'm just going to move that over to there. I think that's actually really good that it gives you that option. Actually, who has to do that? Who is that? Did it? Don't know. Don't know. Got everything that they need, don't they? I wonder what the link is. I wonder. All right, we'll upgrade that one there as well, which will be good. And then we will have completed In Pursuit of Happiness. How you going over here, Christina? Doing quite well. What have we got? 7. We've got 8. But it hasn't given us any leather or anything like that. So I wonder whether that's an upgrade thing. Spurky, how you going? How are you, dude? Where is Spurk? Spurk is... that's Mac. Mac is there. Where are you, Spurk? What did I put? Oh no, you haven't. You're not doing anything yet, Spurk. You're just the old retired. You're the old retired Army dude, that's you there. Yes. How are you? Flash, good morning. Good morning to you. Here we go. Born a poor young country girl and raised amidst green fields and mourning cattle, child of land. Build shelters for Christina's family. All right. Save you, my lord. 'Tis a fine day today. Say I want to thank you for taking me in. You know, life ain't easy round here. So mighty nice of you to give us a chance. Say I'll be wondering, could I bring some of my folks with me? You say, you know, look tough, but I do miss them. They're my family, you know. I want to give them a better life too. They've been working night and day for years and deserve to take a break. So can you help them? I can. So how do I do that? Let's see. Bring great news. We've found a perfect site to mine good quality stone. This is a very first step toward the future of Vegemite. Completed that quest. You're awake. You realise as soon as you woke up you forgot to turn the pump off, really. Screwed your plans for today. Well, we could have been farming, couldn't we? Sounds just like you. Not doing a thing, Spurk. You're just getting off work. Cool, man. Performance stage, cattle farm, flax farm, wheat farm, stone quarry, and a rustic tavern. All right, cool. So let's see. Honey has a quest, but we'll do that soon. What we need to do, build 12 shelters. See, Spurk is just he's just hanging. He's just hanging around. Chapel performance stage. Rustic tavern. Cattle farm, wheat farm, and flax farm. And a stone quarry. I wonder where the stone quarry goes. I reckon it'd probably fit in there, wouldn't it? Okay, so how do we do Christina's? It says build 12 shelters. So is that like building another 12 homes? I guess that it probably is. Have a good pasture to let Seagull run. She has a bright spirit, strong back, and greets each morning with a smile. However, wherever she goes, her loyal shepherd dog Seagull is always around. Have a good pasture to let Seagull run on. Save you, my lord. I see we're finally making a foray into agriculture. How exciting. What really caught my eye is the plan for a cattle farm. Truth be told, I'm more used to tending sheep than cows, but it can be all different, right? The Seagull needs the exercise. He's been getting a little plump. Let's not dwell on it. What I mean to say is, would you mind if I look after that farm for a little while? It would mean the world to me. Yeah, well, we can do that. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. You're over there on YouTube as well, Flash. You're a good man. You're a good man. Did you say you forgot to turn the pump off? So it was pumping water up to the tank, was it? You're everywhere. You're everywhere. You are. You are indeed. All right. So stone quarries. We need to build a stone quarry, but what we need to do is I want to get this fishing hut up to. I want to get it up to automated. This building will work even without a companion, so that's okay. So we can now, we've got some more decoration. Nope, we don't want to do that. I just wanted to look. Right. So, cattle farm. All right, production and feed. Would you care to try your hand at agriculture? You'll find the building costs here. Just keep in mind the farm's total yield would depend on the number of its fields. So cost per field. So we're going to need stone to build this, which we don't have at the moment. So we're going to need to build ourselves a stone cutters. Gatherers stone quarry. Where? Oh my God. Over here. Serious? There's no stone there. Oh, there's plenty of stone over here. Oh, look at that. There we go. We can throw this down in here. It's outside the construction area, is it really? Damn. So we kind of need to expand our construction, do we? Well, how do we do that? I'm guessing that we probably, now if we put that over there, we've got 100 million trillion zillion miles to go. There is no bridge across here. So that kind of stuffs us, doesn't it? Can you build bridges? Because there's a stone quarry there, but how do we get across there? That's the question. Christina, do you have an answer to that? Watch streak. Currently on a 7-stream streak. Probably could still clean it out, but it'd be a lot of it inside the tank. Yeah. No, don't feel like swimming while vacuuming. No, it's just fair enough too. I wouldn't feel like swimming while vacuuming either. I'm going to see what happens if I build this over here. I want to see what happens. It's been too long since you played. Maybe that is a little river crossing here. Maybe we will be able to get across there. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yep, they're crossing. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So we've got our stone quarry happening. Now, we want to probably move you across to here. Why won't it move across to there? There we go. Cool, that'll give us enough there. Market Square, Tavern, Stringing Workshop, and a Pharmacy. All right, cool. That's unlocked a fair bit. Yes. You're one of those little sticks that float down the river in the current, right? All right. Time for you to step up, Spurk. Time for you to spec up, mate. Do you have work for me, young lord? Of course, I'll willingly show you how it's done. You might learn something in the process. Yep, that sounds like Spurk. All right. Okay, so we've got that happening. Until we have stone, we can't actually build ourselves the thing. Suffering from severe project creep. Project creep. Okay, so we've got plenty linen rope stock, porridge stock. Okay, Child of Lamb, build 12 shelters. Have a companion level 2 in farming. Have 1 autonomous cattle farms. So that's a good challenge. That's actually a really good challenge. What do you want, Christina? In progress. Yep, we know that it's in progress. So what we might do is I might build another district in here, I reckon. Let's see how we go, shall we? It'd be nice if there was some sort of readout here that gave us an indication of how many homes were going to be in this district, or how many plots. Wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, just so that you had an idea of how many plots were going to be in here. So that's 13. That'll build the 12 that we need to fulfill Christina's quest. But what we will do, I think, is probably... I think we'll probably throw a well in there before anything else, so that we know we've got a well in there. And that'll give us 12 plots to do everything else that we need to do in there, which should look nice. So that'll build 12 shelters. That's good. Food is looking fantastic. Stone at the moment. Where is stone? We're getting flax. No, we're not getting any flax. Right, so we need 20 linen rope. Is our next quest item. Let's go into here and name it YouTube 2. There we go, and then we can swap them over. All right, beautiful. So the well's gone in there, which is good. Can you see influence? Religious influence. I wonder whether that's going to extend over to here. Water influence shows there. Market influence does not go into here at all, strangely enough, but it may do eventually. All right, we'll see how we go. Working really, really well. Does anybody want to hear a song? I'll find you at the tavern. You know what I'm going to do? Because you're such a girl. Because you're such a girl. No, I can't rename her. I was gonna turn Isabel into you. Right, okay, cool. So stuff's happening there. 3 of 12 shelters happening there. Do we have stone? Are we producing stone? We should be producing stone. So can we actually now build the cattle ranch? Well, we shall see. Yes, we can, I think. Okay, what's in there? There's mushrooms in there, so I don't want to do that. But what I would like to do is build a cattle ranch maybe in here. There we go. That'll be better. Too small. Okie dokie. So you need quite a big area. What did you do? You didn't just boot Flash, did you? All right, so maybe not. Let's maybe build it in here, shall we? I reckon that will probably be good enough right there. District is too large now. Perfect. All right. Too wide. Holy shit. How to message you actually here's this set of show. It hides. There we go. That's all right. He doesn't deserve it anyway. Yay! I finally got a cattle yard done. All right, perfect. We'll let that get built. Then we'll move Honey out of there and put her in there because that will fulfill her quest. Got 7 homes being built over here and some more homes being built. 7 have been done so far. 8, 9, 10. They do have some larger plots, don't they? Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that as well. Lovely. And once we've done this cow area here, this cattle yard, how are you doing in there? This can be automated now. This building will work without a companion, but I will let his gathering go up a little bit as well while we're at it. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll let his gathering go up while we're at it now. What do they need? They just needed water. What do these guys need? These guys need access to a market. These guys need access to a bloody church. Why doesn't that extend to there, though? Why does that cut off at that border? Continue. All right. Okay, cool. We have achieved Christina's quest. I see you ain't fooling around now. That was mighty quick. I can tell you how thankful I am. I can't tell you how thankful I am. I'll be seeing my family again. You're a good soul. Thanks a bunch. Tell you the truth, we were scared stiff when we heard a lord from the capital was coming to settle down here. I'm glad it's you and ain't no tyrant who came. And you'll see, be kind to land and it'll be kind to you in turn. That's what my ma always told me. And we just got 20 gold. Over here. When we built, wasn't this supposed to be a cow pasture? I don't understand. Didn't we build a cow pasture? Over here? We built a cattle. This was supposed to be a cattle farm. What the hell? Cattle farm? Right. Hopefully that does it. I don't know what happened then. What he said was wolves by the road. Spurk attracting trouble. Have a companion level 2 in farming. Have one autonomous cattle farm. So that is going to be the cattle farm. Beautiful. That's set up now. Once it's built, we'll send honey over to there. And everything else seems to be going okay, right? There we go. Let's add honey to it. Because this is automated now, so it will still produce, which is good. Okay, so honey's across there. That's good. That keeps her happy. So that'll start leveling that up. She'll start leveling up to level 2. Linen ropes. How do we make linen ropes? We have a stringing workshop, which produces ropes. But we need to produce flax for that as well. Tavern produces meals, which will be good. Okay. And there's all the moopers. Look at all the moopers go, eh? We can throw a normal farm in there, which will be really, really nice. We can actually probably move these guys at some point across to here to get rid of these trees and clear that area out, and then that will be good there. How's this area of berries going? Oh, it's going okay. So it does kind of looks like it just regenerates and stuff as well, which is really, really cool. How's our hunting area going? Yeah, no, they're regenerating as well. Christina's doing well down there, which is good. So we've got all these resources coming in. I don't know where the resources show for right there. There we go. Stone. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. And that looks like it's dung of some sort. So we need to create linen ropes as well. But what we should do is we should go and have ourselves a lovely cup of coffee. Right. And we'll pause the game. We'll head down into here. Head down to here. And we will pause the game. And I'll play some music for you as well.
Said the rain marks the silence around me with its force. against the tin roof of the porch. It's like a beggar screaming obscenities in the middle of a way. Silence pierced where only ever silence was expected. Yet no longer is it competition to my pelting and thumping heart. Instead together they play a symphony of truth to the way I feel the taste of the Irish breakfast. Is exquisite as it slides warmly along my tainted throat. A love that I have learned, a comfort that I share, an honest secret, had a meaning lost to all but a special few. Or maybe none, the two mean more to me than expected. It's either rain, never the same, not ever again, like childhood memories that seem so distant. I hope to never lose this moment in time where all that I have grown and all that I have given away, an upper mind for a few moments more, if only in heart of mine. And still it rains in waves of heaviness I spoil. Entangled emotions, twisted agonies, and the bittersweet taste of the blood that fills my love by the words I write, and the heartaches I endure, and the loves that I pine for each and every moment of my now disputable existence. I sleep, I close my eyes, I listen heartedly, and I truly feel in this very moment the ballad of the rain.
The incessant jumping of a CD in the background pounds through my head without respite. Am I the only one that notices? Or is it my imagination laughingly mocking me into false thought, an ever more false anticipation of an end to the rhythms that drive its madness, my madness, and that of those around? I no longer care for sunshine or rain or wind. Don't eat the want or flying over imagined non-reality. Alongside those that may never give up the dream. No, I live it. I breathe it, and I nurture the love that brings its smallest moments moment.
How could you sit there and act so calm after what you
Less in
did?
time
Look at
than
me
any
when I'm
could
talking
guess.
to you.
I got shit going off everywhere. That was my poem, Irish Breakfast, and the Ballad of the Rain, followed by Less in Time Than Any Could Guess. So, just in case you guys were wondering, that's what that was. There we go. Let me bring that up. All right, cool. I am back. I am back. So yeah, I've been working on more of my poems and converting them to music and stuff like that, which has been going really, really well, as you can see. All right, so we need honey to be leveling up to level 2 in farming, and we also need this cattle farm to become autonomous, and then we'll probably move her over to growing flax, I think, at some point in time. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Irish Breakfast and the Ballad of the Rain is one of my most favourites. So how are we going here? Christina's up to level 2 on gathering here, and I reckon that Talos should be, yeah, he's level 3 on gathering, which is actually really, really cool. All right, lovely, lovely. And level 3 for Isabel, to whom I was going to rename, but I can't rename, unfortunately.
I was made for this.
She was made for that. She was made for that. All right, lovely. Cool. We've got some houses that can be upgraded here, so we might upgrade these as well while we're at it, because they can be upgraded. Now, what do these guys need? These guys need markets and religion. Thank you very much. So yeah, so these guys need markets and religion to upgrade. So I wonder whether we're going to get that influence in here. We may not have enough room to get religion influence here. I don't know why that stops at the border. Oh shit, did I just... Oh crap, I think I just built a bloody chapel. Damn it. I just built a chapel and I think I've... and removed a few houses. Oh well. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. What do these guys need? These guys need markets and chapels as well, so... That's going to sort of make it really difficult to get that happening in there unless there was a chapel built in here somewhere. So I think like probably these areas of influence probably should actually be sort of, they should be larger. They should be larger. That's the woodcutter's cabin. This is our keep, and we can actually upgrade our keep at some point to a town hall, which will actually be really cool. So, all right. It's one way to increase your religious influence. Yeah, bulldoze people's homes to build a church. Don't think that's the way to do it, to be honest. Right. We do need a linen rope person as well. Do we have an area of flax? Oh, how did I do that? What did I do there? I don't know what I did there. Do we have an area of flax? Got stone over here. Shrooms, berries, more stone there. There's plenty of stone in here still. Maybe we have to grow flax, which means that we're going to need to build ourselves. What do we got in here? Have we got a better market? A level 2 market. So these guys need a market in here as well, don't they? So we can upgrade these houses though, because they want a religious influence. These people want a market. These people want a market. And I think these people want markets as well. Which is going to be a little bit difficult. I'm guessing they want a market too. Yes, they do. So we really need to make our districts big enough to be able to build these things in, don't we? Really? I don't know what I did. I did something. And my thing is hidden. Oh, there we go. That's better. Something happened with Flash. Something happened with Flash in the Twitch chat, and I nearly blocked him. All right, cool. Cool. Are you at level 2 yet? You are nearly at level 2. So that's pretty cool. A bit rude. You're a bit rude. Might need to move the woodcutter over to here to cut this area as well, because I really want to make a farm in here. So could we do that? These guys are carting stone. They're carting stone. I always thought more coarse than rude, but you'll take it. Yes. Because we need to make flax so that we can do a there's nothing there, is there? Oh, 2. There we go. Barrels. Yeah, we need to start making stuff look really cool, don't we? A stone planter. Need to start making stuff look pretty. Let's do a nice stone planter here, shall we? There we go. Ah, lovely. Everything looks pretty, and then what we could probably also do is put down a street sign as well. Couldn't we? Signs. Sign. Let's put a sign right here. There we go. Lovely. All right. Cool. I wonder whether influence does expand. Could we build a trading plaza? Right. No, we can't. What civil buildings do we have in here? We've got that. Ah, and we've got a well as well. A well as well. Wolves by the road is complete. So much happier already. Warms my heart to see him like this. What a good pup. If only I could see him after they took our herd. Poor thing cried for days in my arms. Then we had to leave our home, and here we are. I couldn't have hoped for better. Thank you so much, my lord. I know it's not much, but I really needed it. I'll stop bothering you now, but thank you again. It's truly a pleasure to work alongside you. My lord. My lord. That's me. Okay, so she can probably move on now after, because that's automated now. What other quests do we have now? Let's see. Born a poor young country girl, raised amidst the fields, class conscious, accommodate a few districts for the humble folk. It is mighty fine. Christina, you could make it a little bit easier for me to understand you. Oi, my lord, 'tis a fine, mighty sea we build nay. Nothing like Hamlets grew up in, let me tell you. I'm going to correct your English. Tis good and all getting rich and attracting them city folks, but me feels like we're losing something. There's a charm, there's small villages where everyone knows. Say nasty to the honest folk a chance because they ain't got the coin for some fancy mansion. So I figured, what do you say, we build a couple of districts for our humble folk. A place where they can enjoy the city and keep their ways. Right. Accommodate a few districts for humble folk. So 3 to 6 plots. 3 to 6 plot districts. Okay, 3 to 6 plot districts. Well, we can definitely do that, can't we? Could we build those? Could we build those? We're kind of out of the influence there, aren't we? Maybe we could build one here. Prime real estate. So that'll be 5. So we might actually change that and put that there and throw it through here, and that'll be 3. So we'll build one there for 3. And then we can build ourselves another one in here, which should give us about 3, right? No, that'll only be 1 plot, so that's not going to actually work. All right. Well, we got the first one done anyway. Three 6 plot districts, not 3 to 6 plot districts. Let's actually destroy that. And try and get a 6 plot district in there, shall we? Let's see. All right, so if we start here like that and we roll through here, we should be able to get a 6 plot district in here. If we can get to the edge of the road, like so. That should give us a 6 plot. That's an 8 plot. So if we go maybe across there, that's a 6 plot right there. There we go. Work that out. Worked that one out. All right. Cool. Now we do need to build our farm as well. We also need to... How are we doing on resources? What does he want? Tell us, what do you want, Baron Son? In good company, needs his breakfast. Start the quest, save your friends, save you, friend. So that's it. No more running in the hallways, no more hiding under your mother's skirts, no more dirt on your face. And clothes, you're a lord now. Just look at you, you're all grown up. We're adults. Time flies, eh? Well, anyways, thanks for so much for having me. Wouldn't be happier. Yeah. See, there's one thing missing. Don't laugh. It's not funny. Haven't had any milk since you left home. I can already feel my bones crumble. Big fella like me needs milk. Could you get some, please? And some cereal, too. Others will also appreciate a hearty breakfast. So we need to give milk to him and give wheat to him. All right, so we definitely need to throw some farm plots in as well, which we might actually do now. A wheat farm. We'll throw a wheat farm in down here. Too small, apparently. Okay. Can we make it a little bit larger? Too small. Okay. There we go. All right, so that should be okay. All right. So we'll build a wheat farm, get some wheat happening. We've already got milk happening, which is good. Need to stretch my back a little bit. And then once that's in there, we'll take honey out of there and we'll throw her in there. And we also need another 3 to 6 plots, or 6 plots, sorry. What did you need? You need religious, so they get religious influence from over the thing there, which is pretty cool. All right, wheat farm. Let's throw honey into there because she's really good at farming. And then this is autonomous anyway, so that is still running, which is good. Coolio. Is the fishing hut still operating? It is. Look at all the fish. Right, lovely. Okay. So he needs... She's doing wheat now. We're also going to have to build ourselves a flax farm, most definitely. So that's going to be interesting because I don't know where we're going to put that. I think it's to upgrade this, we need to the next tier. It's probably going to give us a bigger building. Reggie. Hey, Kane, how you going, mate? Like a bigger building area. Hope you're all right, bud. It's nice to see you. All right. So we've got moopers. We've got wheat happening. It's very yellow wheat, isn't it? Looks like American cheese. Oh, look, it's just been harvested. Lovely. All right, so here we go. So that is happening. So that quest should go pretty quickly. Now, Story quest. Embark on an adventure as the owner of your own Mount Berlin Lord of Paradise. Request from home. Pay the taxes to your father. Okay, so start quest. May I borrow a moment of your time, my lord? It seems that His Majesty, your most esteemed father, has sent a message into our humble town. He's already arrived. In fact, please introduce yourself. Save you, young lord. I am pleased to finally make your acquaintance. My name is Lewin. I was sent here by your father to deliver a most important message. Your estate has been chosen to welcome the most important guest currently travelling through our country, Baron Yanis Pulek Duroy, a noble from the eastern realm of Gudor. He shall arrive shortly. Your father wishes you to see that he enjoys his stay among our people and trusts you'll extend to him every courtesy and respect. I shall also collect the taxes you owe and remain at your side to help you in your endeavours. For now, I reckon rending to those that matters must take utmost priority. Right, pay the taxes to your father. What do we have to do to pay the taxes? Deliver 80 gold, 70 wheat, and 45 stone. My God. My God. Much. So Honey's leveling up in farming now. These little districts here, are we allowed to upgrade these districts, or do we have to leave them as these type of plots? That's my question. They all just need religion. Oh no, he needs a market. Right. We do need to build another market too, don't we? Because there's some places here like these guys that actually need a market as well. So... You're doing good. You were playing Night of the Dead. How's that going? Because it's got some pretty negative reviews lately. Kane, I noticed when I was having a squiz at it the other day. Could we build ourselves a market in here? Trading plaza. Can't do that without actually I said that Night of the Dead has got some really negative reviews lately, and I was just wondering if there was any particular reason for that. District is too small, really. I'm hoping that'll give enough influence. Yeah, I guess if you're enjoying it, it doesn't really matter, does it? A performance stage. We could build ourselves a performance stage, you know, for some entertainment. Over near the keep. All right, lovely. So now, well, what are we at? He's nearly got all of his wheat, which is good, which should finish that quest off. We need 2 more 3 to 6 plots. We have just wheat to deliver for our tax. And then we also need to build ourselves a flax farm, which I think we're probably going to have to build out here, I reckon. I do believe. Is this autonomous yet? Yes, it is autonomous. Okay, which means that we can actually probably look at building our farm in here, our flax farm. In here. Right, we'll get that built and then we'll send her over to there, and then we should be able to start making ropes and stuff as well in there. When we upgrade these houses, do we get our extra tax? +6. Oh, well, do we get... Yeah, I don't know. Right. So those houses are all happy now. So once they're upgraded, we should actually get more tax coming through, which is going to help us pay off our debt. Because we need to pay 80 gold, so... Which is actually, to be honest, a little bit crazy. Right. Really, really good. It's really, really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Proceed. We'll save over that. So what do we need to do to bring these houses up to level 3? We need porridge and flax and rope and looks like something else. Maybe roof tiles. They've got entertainment, which is good. In range of a pharmacy, my God. So we've got the stage there. It's a shame you can't build a plot that has just one particular building on it. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. This woodcutter is going to have to be moved at some point in time. We still can't upgrade him because we need the progress. Let's throw honey into the flax farm.
Lay it on me.
She can head over there. Yeah. Okay. So we need 2 more 6 plots so that we can fulfill Christina's quest. There we go. We have completed that quest. Speaking of which, a few ideas on how we might welcome him properly. Grand display of our culture. How nobles care for simple pleasures. All we need is a display of wealth and power, something that will make him regard our lords as true worthy of their title. There's pride, there's strength in our culture. I knew I was right to place my trust in you, Lord. My Lord, once again, I'm honoured to stand by your side. So be it, trust in your judgment, and I hope it bears fruit. Quest complete, and we now have... Do we have him now as an advisor? Maybe? He is now a part of our thing. Okay. Let's call him Flash. Shit. Pressed the wrong button. Oh. Why won't it let me do that? It won't let me type. We'll have to call him Flash with a small. Ah, look, it already capitalized the first one anyway. Welcome, Flash. Flash, the man in tights. I am qualified to operate that thing. So we're going to get some flax in now. We're still like a fair bit of wheat off of Talos getting his quest done. Now, how do we make porridge? Good question. A tavern is going to make porridge. It needs milk and wheat to make porridge. This tavern makes other meals. Okay, so the rustic tavern makes porridge. This one makes actually like cooked fish and vegetables and stuff and fruits and stuff. So we're going to have to find a place for that. And I think probably over here somewhere, I reckon. These to go up to the next level require can we upgrade that to Market Square? Possibly at some point in time. I'm guessing. Alright, so if we're going to build a tavern, how are we going to build a tavern? Because I don't want... Well, I guess we have to have houses. We've got all these trees here that I'm going to have to destroy as well. No, actually, if we just build this like this, that should be enough. That's a 6 plot. I was going to put a bloody tavern in there. Requires water. Okay, so we need to put we also need to put a bloody well in there. Put a well in there. Let that build. And then we'll throw a tavern in there as well. And hopefully that gives us a fair bit of influence. Possibly. May end up moving these guys over here somewhere. I don't know. We're 8 off finishing Talos' quest. Tights. Yes, tights. There we go. Oh, my lord, I've exciting news about Talos. Through diligence and hard work, they've gained enough experience to become an expert in their domain. What can I say, friend? Looks like a good friend Talos still has a few tricks up his sleeve, eh? This means that Talos will be able to train apprentices on their own as before, but also pass on a degree of mastery, making those workers more efficient. Excellent. He's in the gatherer's cabin. Of course, this advanced training will take time as everyone involved needs to stay focused. On that note, we should let them get to it. You can count on me. Beautiful. Okay, so he's now going to train apprentices. which is pretty cool, which is probably going to bring that production up a bit too, isn't it? All right, so he needs more, he needs 2 more wheat. We need 2 more wheat. Now that this here is done, we need to build ourselves a rustic tavern right there. Lovely. Which means that these houses can be upgraded because they have wells. That's good. And religion as well. Lovely. All right. You're an expert. You are an expert, tell us. It says so in the game. There we go. Thank you, friend. It means a lot. You remember how we used to sneak in the barn, steal some milk, oh, the good old days. But enough about the past. Did we used to go sneak into barns and steal milk? I can't remember that. What matters now is our future, the future of our town, and the future of our friendship, of course. Speaking of which, you haven't met Guinevere yet, have you? She's my future wife. Well, congratulations. She's on her way as we speak and should arrive in a few days. I'm sure you'll love her. Quest complete. We get 20 gold for that. Now, I'm wondering, I don't know, is gold can be gained by building and upgrading residential buildings. Is there any other way to gain gold? Like... who's going to work in the tavern? He's going to work in the rustic tavern. I think Spurk should work in the rustic tavern. No, Flash. Flash should work in the rustic tavern.
Lay it on me.
Lay it on me, he says. In his tight tights. Make porridge, Flash. Make porridge for the world. Oh my god. Okay, they're all being upgraded. Everything's looking good there. This is all automated. Yep, that's running automated, which is good. This is working quite well. So we're going to now need a rope maker. Definitely going to need a rope maker. Can I pour yourself free beers? Well, no. No, you can't. You are banned from the mead. Where are we going to put a rope maker? Let's maybe put a rope maker in here, shall we? There. Stringing workshop. Oh, it needs water and... Alright, can we... No, that's pretty well upgraded, that area there. Now, let's put it in there. Let's put the rope maker in there. Alright, because it fulfills the requirements, the religious and the water. Everybody's hanging around. Watching the Spurks up here performing, as you can see. The Jester. It's up there dancing. Too late, you've already done it. Oh, I can't. Well, I can't get to ban that, Christina. I can't get to ban him and report him for some reason. I don't know why. It's just not letting me. All right, lovely. Okay, everybody should be happy. Everybody should be happy. To be sure, everybody is happy. So what do these guys need now? They need market and medical. So we're going to have to create another district over here, I think. And we're going to need to put another marketplace. Oh no, they need level 2 market because there's a market there. But if we can put a pharmacy in this area here, then that would be really, really good. Who's going to do the stringing? Isabel, perhaps?
I was made for this.
Oh, she was made for this. Okie dokie. So we probably need to figure out who we're going to level up in what areas as well, I think. It is looking very organic though, isn't it? I think that Mr. Noble of all Noble Ramblers would probably really enjoy this. He'd probably do a really good job on it too. Bastard. So much better. We've got mushrooms over here. We could build ourselves another gatherer's hut, couldn't we? It's going to have to be within. Take a look, my lord. I think it's time we improved one of our markets. Yay! Let's upgrade this market. Upgrading our civil buildings isn't just useful, it's absolutely essential to the growth of our city. The influence of these new and improved structures will meet the needs of our villagers and may even attract skilled craftsmen eager to set up shop in our city. Now, question is, does that increase its area of influence? Thanks, Christina. I appreciate that. Oh, for some reason it wouldn't let me do it, Christina. I don't know why. Where's our expert Talos? He's over here somewhere, isn't he? Yeah, he's still sitting over here picking berries. We may need to... I don't think I can build another area in here, can I? And it's right over the berry area and outside our construction area, so that's a bit of a shit. So I think it's upgrading our tavern. I mean, our upgrading here is probably going to increase our influence. Max at level 4 in craftsmanship. That's pretty good. That's pretty good shit there, Mac. Okay. So we need one more 6 home district. You bring the puppy in, you didn't see it right away. How's puppy doing? I don't know whether I want the answer to that. That's 4. We need it a little bit wider. Oh no, actually. That's probably perfectly fine for what we want, because I want to put a pharmacy in here. Right there like that, and then I want to throw a pharmacy in there. There we go. Perfect. Got that in quick enough before it started building too many homes, which is going to be good. The pharmacy has a pretty fancy looking fence, doesn't it? Now, who's going to be our pharmacist? Christina's going to be our hunter. She's our hunter, and she's level 3 on that now. I kind of don't want to. I know I can take her out of there. I might take her out of there, and I might put her in here. So there we go. We'll upgrade that there. And this house here should be ready to upgrade very soon. We need fish. We need fish dishes. On top of things, that turn our attention to the final piece needed to build better houses for our inhabitants. Clay for making sturdy, gleaming tiles, of course. Beautiful. A clay pit and a tilery. A tilery. She's good. She's not liking the cold, so she's not getting to run around as much as she needs. She's getting, a little bit of cabin fever. Poor thing. I guess she will eventually enjoy the cold. That's what I'm guessing. So we need to now finish Christina's quest and build ourselves a property, a 6. That's 5. Damn it. Maybe we'll get this one in. Six. There you go. And that will complete Christina's quest. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Don't know. She's had really short hair. She didn't grow any winter coat this year. Yeah, well, would she? Just got back making a snack. What are you making as a snack, Kane? What is your snack? Okay, once that's built, then we'll complete that quest, and then we might throw a clay maker in there, because I'm guessing, well, a tilery will need to go into a district. A clay pit. Oh, a clay pit goes by itself. Let's throw a clay pit over here, shall we? There we go. Chuck that in there. Christina, that is a good start now, ain't it? Bit shabby, sure, but we'll call it homely round here. Just because they aren't the kind of folk users don't mean we've got to forget about them. Yep. They need proper water and services too. They're folks same as you and me, my lord. Yes, they are indeed. Indeed, they are. Right, so that's good. That one there, they're ready for upgrading, which is good. So as soon as we start getting some proper meals in, then that should be good there. This here, I can't remember what we're building in here. Let's upgrade you. as well, which gives us some more money. And we've got the pharmacy, and we probably could put in a tavern. Probably not there, right? We could possibly put in a tavern here. No, it requires water and entertainment. Okay. Don't think it'll go in there. May go in here. It will go in there. Let's also upgrade that to a market square. What did you need? You need roof tiles. So we do need roof tiles, which we're working on right now. In here, we will create ourselves a clay maker, a tilery in here. No, we can't. Clay pit lacks workforce. Where did we build the clay pit? Over here. Now, who are we going to throw in here? We shall throw Spurky in there. He can head over there and continue on with his gathering, which is good. And now we need to find somewhere to put in a tilery. Why can't we put it in here? There. Lovely. Let's upgrade you as well. Thank you. Build wells for humble folk. Build chapels for the humble folk. Well, we do have wells. What's the influence? What's the water influence? Should be okay. Kind of covering all of those areas, aren't we? I reckon. 8 crackers with butter and 2 slices of cheese. One of your crackers broke and you had to butter another. Oh, why, you can't eat a broken one? She's getting a bath tomorrow. She'll not be pleased. You're going to have to make sure it's a tepid bath. A nice warm one, I reckon, Christina. Good luck. Is that going to be her first bath? Possibly. Right, who's going to go into this tavern here? We might put... Flashes in the other tavern. I think we might have to put... we might put Mac in there.
I'm here to serve.
I'm here to serve. There we go, and we'll upgrade you as well while we're at it. Beautiful. But it does say we need to put in more wells, so if we were to put a well in here maybe. No, we can't. Alright, that's going to be a little bit hard then, isn't it? Second bath by you, okay. She doesn't like them. I hate these baths. Entertainment. We're going to have to put some entertainment and stuff down this end. We might actually build another section through here so that we can throw in just a little some entertainment. And also so what do they need? They need entertainment here, and we also need to stick a well in as well. A well as well. So let's stick in another well, and let's stick in a performance stage. No? We don't have the money to do so at this point in time. Okay, we need money. We need money. Money seems to be one of those things that is really, really difficult to do, doesn't it? Let's see. Liar comes clean with his fiance. Hey friend, I think I made quite the blunder. You remember I told you about my future bride, Guinevere, right? Yeah. Well, I just got a letter from her. She says she can't wait to see what I've accomplished, all the great endeavours I've led. See, I may have told her that I was your advisor responsible for everything we've done so far. I know I lied. I'm not proud of it. I only wanted to seem busy so she wouldn't come. Tell us, how dare you? You could say it backfired. I know, it was foolish, but please, friend, you've got to help me, I beg you. Isn't there some small project I could take on, please? Alright, so what's he going to need? Have a tilery. Excellent. So that's already done. Have him autonomize tilery. Okay, we can do that. Yes, indeed we can. Where is our tilery? Here, I think. Let's get Thanos in here.
I've been waiting for this.
Or Talos in here. Now, fishing's automated. That's way automated. That is automated. That's definitely automated, so we could probably actually just see via this exactly what's going on. Let's see, mansion, estate, manor, shelter, no. That's only showing, yeah, it's not showing production buildings. So we need to throw Mac in somewhere. Over here. Mac, get in the tavern. Get in the tavern, Mac. Oh God, that's
I'm here to
dangerous,
serve.
isn't it? That's dangerous. Not particularly. She doesn't fight it, but she definitely doesn't like it. You have a nifty DIY dog wash kiosk near you. It's pretty slick. $15 for 20 minutes. Different shampoo, conditioner, blow dryer and everything. It's like a car wash for dogs. Yeah, we have those over here as well. And perfect height not to kill you. So no bathtub or out of a bucket. Right, so he needs to do that. That's good. He's doing that. We can upgrade that place and get ourselves some more moolah. What do you need? You need some religion. And you need a market. Bloody hell. What are you guys going to need? Roof tiles, and you're going to need those as well. Are you producing that shit? No, you're producing that. Where's this other tavern? Did we actually put another tavern in? I don't think we did put another tavern in, did we? No, we did. We did. There's the sawmill. It's that tavern there that Mac's working in. He should be producing that stuff. Which should actually, I believe, like, it doesn't have to be right next door, I don't think. Like within the boundaries to be producing that, I think it'll... Yeah, you see, they've got 5. They just want fish. They just need some religious stuff. Okay, build chapels for the humble folk. Well, we can do that. Cottages upgraded. Let's see. A feast for kings. Embark on adventure. Yeah, begin preparations to receive an esteemed guest. Well, we won't do that at the moment, I don't think. Cottages upgraded. So what are cottages? I think cottages are these, aren't they? Yeah. So we just wait. We've got the tiles now. We're just waiting on this food. And then once we've got that food, we can go up to tier 3 on these, which will be good. But we're going to stop and make ourselves a cup of coffee for now. So let's just leave this running, shall we? And hang out with everybody around the flower pots. I will be back soon, guys.
could you sit there and
All
act
right,
so
we're
calm
back.
after what you did?
Thank you for your
Look at me when I'm
patience.
talking to you.
Okay. Cool. Everything seems to be going all right. We've still got these quests to do here. All we need to do is get him to, once he's automated this, which I guess is once that gets up to there, it'll be automated and that quest will be finished then. Still obviously need continue the progression quest. So we still need that. The progression quest is cottages upgrade, which is in progress. So we're working on that at the moment. And that is, we can upgrade now. One. What does upgrading them give us? 10 gold. 2. So we can upgrade 2 there. I'm wondering whether it's due to resources. You guys still getting enough timber? You are. All right, cool. All right, he's automated Tylery. Cool. Thank you for trusting me. You're the best. Didn't really want to marry her. I said if I pretend to be busy and important here, she would cancel or at least put off her visit. But I only made it worse. She thinks I'm some kind of genius and that you're just following my advice. There we go. Lovely. 55 gold. God, we needed that. Definitely needed that gold. Okay, so build chapels for humble folk. We need to build one more chapel, which we kind of can do. It's a shame you can only build 2 civic buildings in a particular area as well. So if we could build a chapel in here, that'd be actually pretty cool, wouldn't it? I can see what they mean by this one being a tough one to actually lay shit out in and fit stuff in on this particular map that we've chosen. So now I do wonder whether I see these guys. I believe do have religious influence. Let's see. Let's have a look. Yeah, they do. Down here, they don't have religious influence, so... Alright, we'll upgrade that as well. Cottage is upgraded. Just look at that, my lord. Our city's really starting to take shape. Got me thinking, this would be a fine time to upgrade our hall. There we go. It is the heart of Vegemite after all. Excellent. Town hall unlocked. City hall. Let's do it. Let's do it. It is a bit... So what do we need in here? We need 500 residents in here. So we need to build ourselves some more districts. And we need to build them now, man. So I'm going to build a big district right here. It's definitely organic. 9. Yes, thank you. And let's build ourselves a chapel in here. Right there, which is going to be good. What else do these guys need? Some entertainment. So we might build another entertainment thing in here as well. right there in the middle, and that'll also bring up the amount of people that we have living in here. I'm going to grab that and I'm going to relocate that to over here, I think, to right there, and we'll have that working there. Let's upgrade that to level 3. Chapel's going up, which means that these guys will be able to upgrade soon. They are looking for a chapel as well, so they'll be able to upgrade. Which I'm guessing will bring more people in as well, correct? What do you need? You need a market, I bet, yeah. Bloody hell. I have no idea where we're going to fit a market in. What would happen if I went to put in a trading plaza in here? There we go. Just deleted that one that needed it. All right, that's fine though. That's fine. So we do have a fair bit of religious influence. We don't have any religious influence here, and they need markets and water over here. So I may actually build a well in here like that, to at least get them some water, and then we'll probably put a market maybe up here if we can, which should cover that. That's upgrading. That is upgrading. These guys now have everything that they need. Oh no, they need bloody medical. Oh my God. And I don't think we can put that in. I don't think we can put a pharmacy in here because it's only 2 civil. So we may end up having to move our flax farm to somewhere else, I reckon. What is our influence area? We've got no education. Where are we going to move this farm to? That's the question. And I'm not sure we can freely move it. We can't freely move it. This pharmacy in here would probably be ideal, wouldn't it? I reckon. All right, so we've completed that quest. Thank you for hearing me out again. No worries. Yep. Cool. And we've got 50 gold out of that as well. Excellent. It's a shame there's not a tax system on this, you know. It's looking pretty good though, a little town, isn't it? Now that we've moved this over to here, they will automate over there, which is good. All we've got to do is figure out. So we need more people. That's what we need. We still need another 119 people before we can upgrade this. So I'm just thinking a nice big area in here to fit some more people. I'm going to make a massive district. A massive one. probably going to tell me that it's way too large, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, God damn it. Oh, it'll do that. 15 plots. Yeah, let's throw 15 plots in there. They're going to need probably water in there. Market's okay. Religion is not good. Entertainment's okay. Medical's bad. Medical bad. I think I probably should have actually broken that up. A few smaller ones. Yes. That's what I was just thinking then, Christina. That's the because we need more civic buildings. More civic buildings. Let's maybe throw this in here. To here. Straight across to here. That'll do 11, which will be good. And then we can throw ourselves another market in here. This area is all covered by market. I don't know why it ends up just going around these districts and stuff. Take you up to level 3. Take you up to level 3, which will give us some more moolah. Some more moolah. In here, we will throw some medical. What do you got? You're not covered by religion or entertainment. I would have thought that this entertainment was covering them, wasn't it? It does say that the boundary of entertainment here, but it's saying that they're not. Okay, what do we do? I don't understand that that kind of. I mean, it's showing that market and all that type of stuff is all covered and entertainment's all covered through this area here. So I don't know why it's not covering it here. Let's maybe put in a trading plaza right here. Let's also put in a chapel right there. We'll throw a well and a pharmacy in this side. So we'll build this. We'll build another plot in here. And in this plot, we'll put in a pharmacy. Because what did we do there? A church and a market. And then in here, a pharmacy and a performance stage over there to cover that. So that should be okay. This one here we should be able to upgrade, which will be good. That dropped our coin down quite a bit, actually. So, market, water, and medical. Oh, water. forgot water. See, to upgrade that costs us 20 gold. I'm going to upgrade it. Now I'm trying to get to the point where I can upgrade this. We need another 54 people and we need 70 gold. So we do have 70 gold there, which is going to be good. We've got plenty of rooms for more districts here, but in this area here. So that's going to be good. Because we've got kind of no resources there. We've got heaps and heaps of resources here. We don't have cheese yet, so we're going to need to upgrade it. We're going to need a cheese maker. Let's throw a potted tree out the front of here. On this corner here. Let's also throw a flowery bench on here as well. Just to make stuff look lovely. Nice little flowery bench. Taverns are producing. Everybody's going to be happy. Everybody's got that. Everybody's got we just need wheat. What's going on with our wheat production? You know, I might throw honey back into there, I think.
Lay it on me.
That might increase our production of wheat because obviously wheat is a little bit of an issue there. So, all right. Cool. What do these guys need? They need water before they can upgrade. Which we could build a little settlement across from here that actually has water in it. And I think I might do that. I think I might throw just a little settlement in here. Around the outside of this, around the outside. Throw that in there. And in here, we need to put in a well, which will hopefully cover these guys here. It should do. Fingers crossed. As soon as I started singing it. Around the outside. Okay, so wow, we've actually done really well on this stream, haven't we? Okay, let's get that in there and we'll override that. Hopefully we'll like produce more of this. We can actually increase this farm size. Remove decorations, remove building, remove area. I thought we could actually... Oh, I think you can go there and right click. Reshape. But how do we reshape? I do not know how to reshape that area. Okay, cool. So they now have water. So that did work. So we'll upgrade all of those, get ourselves some coinage. Now, these guys aren't going to have entertainment, so that's going to probably peeve them off, right? I still don't understand why it throws these borders around the new areas and it doesn't cover them. Because you would think that the entertainment border wouldn't go around there. If the influence goes right out here, you'd think that it'd be able to go right out here, wouldn't you? So, I don't know. 495, we're 5 people away from being able to upgrade, which is good. Although I'm not sure on wheat. Oh no, we don't, no, wheat's good. It'd be nice if there was some trading in this. Some way of being able to, be nice if there was some way of being able to actually earn some more gold other than by progressing buildings and stuff and doing quests. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is and nothing more. Come on, 500 people, 498, 2 people away. 2 people away from being able to upgrade our town hall. You will go up to level 3. Lovely. You will upgrade. Oh, look, it's automatically put bridges across as well. That's so cool. You can upgrade too. Thank you very much. And what are you missing? You're missing entertainment. You would think that that would cover entertainment, wouldn't you? Why it's cut it off right on the edge, I have no idea at all. Okay. Anyway. Tis what it is. Village hall can now be upgraded. You beauty. Up we go. Up we go. It's building some walls around the outside. Around the outside. Flash. Around the outside. Exciting. Exciting, and I'm guessing that that will actually increase our building influence, which means that we can build this out here and we can get some more stuff in here. So what do we need in there? We need, no, they've got everything that they need. We don't have medical, and that's what we need. We need medical. These guys don't have religion or entertainment. Strangely enough, there's an entertainment thing right bloody next door. Oh, tier 2 entertainment. Oh, now I see what's going on. Now I see what's going on.
How could you sit there and act so calm after what you did? Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Right, village hall upgraded. All right, it's time to get back to work. I have some plans for the future, and I believe woodworking is the clearest way to achieve them. Good on you, mate. An iron mine and a carpentry workshop. Produces beams by the looks of it. Excellent. I would have liked to deliver wood beams now. Right. Our coverage is good. All we need, as I said, is let's actually see. So we now have a carpentry workshop. We've got more decorations here, which doesn't really matter. Tombstones. We also have an iron mine, which is going to be pretty good, but we need to move our farm further out so that we can fit areas in here. To do that, yeah, we've got plenty more room. So I think what we might do is we might actually build a flax farm out here. What do you reckon? If we throw a flax farm in here, too small. Just right. Let's build the flax farm out there. Then we will delete this flax farm. And that'll give us this area to build in, and we need medical in here. So medical. Now I think it was over here there was some iron ore, wasn't there? That's stone. That's berries. Where is the iron? Over there, and I don't think we can build over there at the moment. That's stone. That's iron. Is there any other areas of iron out here? There's iron over here. Perfect. Perfect. So what we could do while that's being built is we can build ourselves an iron mine. Iron mine. Right there. Perfect. Let's get that in and get that started, because we're definitely going to need that. Once this here, let's move. This won't be automated, so we're going to need to move. Maybe.
I'm here to serve.
I'm here to serve. Move Mac into there. Then we will delete this area here. There we go. All right, which is going to give us a little bit more space. The fishery. There's really nowhere we can move the fishery, is there? We could move that up to here, I reckon. So let's grab that and relocate that to here. Like so. You can go up to there. And then that gives us this area here to build ourselves what we need to build, which is we need a there, and we need a pharmacy in here, like so. All right, so that builds that. That gets that in. Right, our flax is going down, but our flax is only going down because Mac's in here running the flax farm, right? Yeah. Yeah. So what we might do is I might put Mac in. I might put honey
Lay
in
it on
there.
me.
And then I might put Mac in there.
I'm here to serve.
I'm here to serve. All right, cool. These guys have still got plenty of area there to work on. These houses here can be upgraded, which is good. What else do they need? They need entertainment. That's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, over here, who are we gonna put in here? I think Talos probably needs to come through there because that is automated now.
I've been waiting for this.
So we'll start producing that, which will be good. You can be upgraded there. What do you need to upgrade? You need that, and you need clothes. We're going to have to start making clothes as well at some point. So you can be upgraded too. And you can be upgraded to tier 3. What do you need? What are you missing? Nothing. You're not missing anything. Ah, there we go. There's our keep now. Cool. Progression quest. Story quest. We could probably start that quest now. Thanks again for putting your trust in me, my lord. I've made the right decision. Now I reckon we should get to work quickly if we want to be ready by the time the Baron arrives. As I said, our culture is our biggest asset, and what's better to show off one's culture than a banquet? A feast of local delicacies will surely impress our guest. Taking it upon myself to ask our companion Honey for help in this matter. I believe she has experience in this domain. Yes, Your Highness. Advisor told me about your plans. It sounds really exciting. I'll try my best to help you. Firstly, we need to speed up our wheat and milk production. We send a hefty share to the Duke in taxes, so our reserves are running low. We'll need plenty to prepare for the banquet. Right, cool. Let's make sure our farms are running well and fully staffed. Once that's settled, we'll have plenty of resources to put together a proper menu for the banquet. Right, begin preparations. So, have one autonomous farm. Yep, so we can do that. Great work, Your Highness. That should be much more than enough for Isabel and her team to prepare something spectacular. That's right, but it's not over yet. We need to work out a plat de resistance, as they say. We'll cook local dishes, most notably porridge and baked fish with berries. Do you think you can get us the necessary ingredients? Well, yes, I can, and we've done that. Now our farm's ready, it's time to cook, but I'm not exactly a chef, so I've asked Isabel for some help. That's right, she's a cook, isn't she? I need you to help me with a banquet of yours. I'll be glad to help if you have me. Now, we should start by training more people. See, hosting a banquet is nothing like the usual evening service of an inn. Our people are not fit for it yet. While we work on that, I'll start planning the menu. Thank you for putting trust in me, my lord. I won't disappoint you. So what we need to do now, we need to deliver that stuff. But I was just thinking, these guys are making fish. I'm going to put Isabel in here. Because,
I was made for this.
Because she's a cooker. She's a cooker. All right, we also need to build ourselves a carpentry workshop as well. So we've done that. Beautiful, fantastic work. Thank you. You've done a great job. Should be one thanking you, giving me this opportunity, putting your trust in me. I'll keep working hard until our guests arrive, make sure the banquet's nothing short of perfect. She really seems like a different person when it comes to food, don't you think? Yes. Better than Mr. Flash Hoodlum in tights. Right, beautiful. So banquets are orgianized. Our banquets are orgianized. Now what we need to do is we need to get a carpentry place in as well. So I think what we're probably going... Oh, look at the bridges have upgraded. Look at that. Our bridges have upgraded. How cool. How bloody cool is that? Who's in there? Spurk's in there. Working his buttocks off. Right. So we've got plenty of resources there. Plenty of resources there. But what we need now, we probably need another woodcutter, to be honest. Which we're going to need to get automated. And where will we put another woodcutter? Probably out here, I reckon. So if we go into there, into there, maybe a woodcutter's cabin. Throw that in the corner there. Then we'll send probably Spurk over, I think, to get that running. We do need to give some other tasks to Christina as well. So, because what's Spurk in regards to his gathering? He's at level 4. Talos is at level 4 as well. Mac is starting to level up in farming, which is really, really good. Christine is at level 5 on gathering. So if we send her over, she will be able to probably speed up the automation, getting the automation happening on that. So we could send her over to there and just leave the hunting run for itself for now. So let's send Christina over.
I'm here.
To there. She's going to head over. She's going to get that done. Now, what do we need to upgrade these? We need to continue the progression to unlock upgrades on that, as well as on those markets as well. So we've got our pharmacy now, which is good. We did have a well in here. Did we have a well in here somewhere? We've got a well there, which should cover that area there. Right. Okay, so, yeah. Going quite well. Gathering, we might actually, I believe, we might send Spurk over to there, I think.
Certainly.
Just kind of mix it up and get him some experience in other areas as well, which will be good. These guys here require entertainment. And we need to continue the progression to unlock that. So I'm going to move that. I'm going to relocate that to over here. Like so. So we can just start building a district over here too, which will be good because that'll be covered by that market. You're ready for upgrade. It's quite the good looking game as well, isn't it, really? Quite the good looking game. Okay, so what else have we got in our production stuff for stringing, tilery, lumber mill? We need a carpentry workshop. We definitely need a carpentry workshop, and I'm thinking of maybe throwing one over here somewhere. In there, we'll do that there. They can be, look, right down on the riverside. Lovely. Lovely. So that'll do that. And we've got another area here that we can build some more stuff, which is really, really good. And we can build some more districts through here as well at some point too. Got plenty. There's another hunting area over here. How are we doing on... Oh, we're doing so well on food and stuff. That seems to be... There's an equilibrium there where we're producing one and we're consuming one. Which is okay. It doesn't matter. We're getting too much venison. We've got no venison consumption. Which is interesting. We should be able to get that up. Yeah, she's getting that up to automatic really, really well, which is good. Still got plenty of... So we don't need another hunter's cabin, do we? I think we could probably pause production on that for now. Right, who's going in here? Who's going into the production workshop? The carpentry workshop. Who's good at construction? Who's Isabella's level 4 at production? I don't know what she's doing at the moment though. Talos is... He can head over there. Or Isabel can head there. I might send Talos over there because she's working. Isabel's working on producing.
I've been waiting for this.
Producing food, so that's which is important to keep those meals going. Oh! There's an iron mine over here as well that we didn't know about. That's pretty cool. Maybe we could have done that. How are you producing? You are producing automatically, which is good. But we don't have any production buildings that work in with that, right? Well, we kind of don't. We haven't unlocked tier 2s in any of this yet other than Trading Plaza. Carpentry workshop is going well. Don't need anything else there. What's this one, I wonder? Stringing workshop, Rusty. We really don't need anything else, do we? Although it'd be good to get the weaving workshop up and running, wouldn't it? Well, the weaving workshop is, but we need kind of clothes and stuff. So there's not much left there. Let's throw some decoration in, shall we? Probably should put these over near wells and stuff like that, shouldn't we? What other decorations do we have? We've got potted trees. I do like potted trees. Do we have little spots where we can put these? Well, we do have a potted tree there, don't we? We've got a potted tree there as well. We could throw one there. Throw one on the corner there. They don't really do much, do they? Like... Throw one of those out there. Spin one of those around there. Oh no, that was the way, wasn't it? go. And probably put one in there as well, right? A little flowery bench right here. Oh, look at that. Just watch the, listen to the brook. Listen to the brook. 226, one, there we go. We'll throw you in there. Proceed, thank you. Okie dokie. Nothing else required at this point in time, although we probably should really build up our probably our wheat production, yeah? So we may have to do another wheat farm, I think. We're right on the border there. Maybe another wheat farm over the other side of here would be good, yeah? If we go there to there. And then we'll have to get this up to automatic production as well. Right there, we'll let that build. I do believe she's probably got this into automation already. She has got it into automation. She's nearly got it up to production cycle 2, -2. Over here we are already we're gaining prestige. Right, okay. Deliver wood beams, thank you. Beams are just what we need to improve our civil buildings. I'm sure our people will be pleased. Theatre to church to public school. You beauty. That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. Okay, so because that's, who have we got sitting in there? We've got Max sitting in there because this is fully where it needs to be at the moment. We could probably send Mac over to here, I reckon, once this is done, yeah? We'll send him over to here. So let's throw Mac over here.
I'm here to serve.
And we want to get that all sorted. We also want to upgrade these, which is good. Upgrade that theatre, and we want to upgrade this. Hopefully upgrading this theatre will actually give us better theatre coverage over here, but I don't know whether it will, to be honest. I don't think we'll be that lucky. Now, people are also going to want a school, aren't they? All these uneducated people up here. Yep, they want a school and they want to be in range of a theatre. Well, they are in range of a theatre, mister. Let's upgrade that, and hopefully that helps with that. Let's throw that up. Then we're going to have to build a school in here, probably in there, I would say, or maybe here because it's a little bit... How do you build a school? What do you throw it in here? Do you throw a school in a district? You do throw a school in a district. Ooh. We're going up to... higher levels in here, aren't we? So it still didn't do our theatre influence there. And it says that the theatre influence is in here, but if I build another community in here, it's going to do the same. It's probably going to go around the outside of that. So... around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. We can upgrade the church there. There is definitely plenty of upgrading to do. There's plenty of houses that want to be upgraded as well. I'm going to go and grab myself a drink, everybody. I shall be... do you want to hear some music while I'm gone? I'll be back.
Blinding light and instant classification as the all-new stands before you in an uncharted mystery of new sight and sound and touch where exploration seeks gratification and gratification, retribution, then people, then learning, then restriction and rule like chains of invisibility, too tight to scramble free of. If only realization has hit so early, and as lucky or unlucky you are as few, and destined to critique more of the same dish under the banner of education, sent for the satisfaction of a zombie nation, shadowed in black and tarnished by the red of the ever non-compliant, who stand against the attempts of the destruction of choice, where willingness is sort of wading through the blood from shackle to shackle, then love of women, all men fraught with the same tarnished brush as all those around, over, under, and between, where hearts are torn and trust lost in lives given over to the sadness and the shallowness and the insecurity, and the need to be is to want none to find yourself again, seeking the exact same hurt previously experienced, though never learn your own. Your wheels off of speed, hoping for that rabbit that perfection upon the surface you now ride, and disappointed you are when these dares don't show themselves to the light. You thought you were running toward, perhaps you turn again and delve so deep into the politics of life, the rules of love, the journey toward loneliness, where loneliness lies to those around, too hard to soul, though nothing you say or do or feel shall make the slightest of difference on the madness that we all call ourselves. A word of thought, a book of paper of unsatisfied need to throw yourself that will carry you forward, or drop you from the sky to the rocks below, waiting like the vultures that society are, but you can't though. You will, if only you could, and you shall when the time seems right, and the moon stills before, turning the blood red of all the fears you have been taught to carry of decay. And in decay you sit, you feel, you don't feel, and can't feel through the numbness of the years, while your nose itches and stings from the tang of decay. Death that sits around you, that taunts around you, that screams to you that your time will come though soon. It is, it will not rest, its purpose clear within your fear and spite. The desire to scream and shout and resist the inevitable. You understand your mortality, accept your fate. Blackness and the new smell of the dirt, that now and forever remains your final salvation and protection and comfort and peace. The cycle.
Yeah, I suffer in age. No more pen is the page. From what I was and would be to a no one who sees the mistakes in his life, all the pain, all the fights. I reminisce about failure and the things that I've done, but the fear that has gripped me is tangled in one.
The sun never shines on a hospital bed, on the hurt that you feel inside of your head. The sun never shines from a knife to your arm. The sun never shines when the hurt doesn't come.
Shaylee, I failed you. Shaylee, I failed you. Didn't protect you. Saw what you went through. Look for my chance to take the darkest of days when I felt all your pain. Though I never did say that my end nearly came. Scared, fighting the pain in my head and the fear of your death and the hate that I felt. All the tears that get knelt. Thought the time we were apart, it was never in hard. I always cared, baby girl. You were always my world.
I miss you, I hate me, I miss you. I miss you. The sun never shines on the hospital bed, on the hurt that you feel. The sun never shines from a knife to your arm. The sun never shines when the hurt doesn't come.
Worst it gets over, the worst in it drove her. Still the struggle lays real. If she refuses appeal to the therapy, the drugs, the thoughts like a thug. Worst of it's over, it's not so much pain. No, I failed you one time, I'll never do it again. Shaylee, I failed you. Haley, I failed you. Didn't protect you. Saw what you went through. Look for my chance to take the darkest of days when I felt all your pain. Though I never did say that my end never came. Fighting the pain in my head, in the fear of your death, and the hate that I felt, all the tears that didn't know. Thought the time we were apart, it was never in hard. I always can, baby girl, you were always my world. Baby girl, baby girl, I failed you once, but never again I'm here.
How could you sit there and act so calm after what you did? Look at me when I'm talking to you.
you go, guys. That was Cycle from my book. And I Failed You, which is one that I wrote. A song that I wrote not long ago. This week, to be honest. So, yeah. All right. See you later, Flash. Hopefully we're going to do some farming. Spurky, how you going, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back, mate. Need to change my bloody glasses again. God's sakes. I'm getting blinder, more and more blind as time goes on. We're probably going to need to put in a sheep farm, aren't we? Yes. And probably over in this corner here would be a perfect place for a sheep farm so that we can start producing wool. Because I do believe... No, we only have a cattle, a wheat, and a flax. I thought we had sheep farm. I thought we had sheep stuff, but we don't. Okay, everything is upgrading. Everything is going absolutely swimmingly. This is the last session before I finish in 40 minutes. So we're going to need to get in a public... We're going to need to get a public school in. So maybe we might start building in this area here. They want medical, so we're going to probably have to put medical and a public school in here. But that's medical there. I don't know why that pharmacy doesn't extend to that. It should. These borders, they're... I'd like to see them do something a little bit better with these borders, to be honest. These places here, they want education and they want wells. So I think the next place we're going to build is probably over here. I reckon. I'm going to build an area in here and I'm going to build a school. I'm going to build a school and I'm going to build a well in here. Public school. Oh, we don't have enough beams for a public school, but we can put a well in here, I'm sure. So we'll throw a well in there and then we will throw a public school in as soon as we've got some more beams. Is this automated yet? Yes, it is. And we just need to get that cycle up there. Now, how's Honey going over here? She's got that to where it needs to be, which is really, really good. That, I think we might boot Spurk out of there. Going to boot Spurk out of there and put Honey in there to bring that up a little bit. And we're going to bring Spurk back into here, I think.
Certainly.
To build that up because he's skilled in doing that. Would you want to be jobless? No, sorry, mate. You're not jobless. You're working. You're working. Let's upgrade you. Let's upgrade you. Our population is going up. Our production on planks is going down. Our consumption's greater. Our consumption's actually greater. Which means that we may need to build ourselves another carpentry workshop. Is that a carpentry? No, that's the cottage. That's the pharmacy. That's the tilery. Yeah, planks. We need another carpentry workshop, I believe. No, another carpentry workshop is doing that. What was... a lumber mill. We need another lumber mill somewhere. Over here. We'll throw another lumber mill in there. In here, we'll upgrade that, but we also need to be able to get ourselves a public school. We now have enough. So we're going to throw a public school in there, which will hopefully help influence these people here. What do you need? You need medical, don't you? Yeah, I think these guys need medical and entertainment. See, I don't understand why it just throws that around there like that, and why it won't be inclusive. Town hobo. Oh yeah, yes, we have a tavern. We have a tavern, but Flash Man in Tights is in there, and Isabel's over there working in there, so where's our water influence? See, now technically this area here should be covered by water influence, which means we could probably throw a school in here if we wanted to. What do these guys need for upgrade? They need water. But they're with it just builds around. Do you know what I mean? It just builds around. I don't understand. It just makes it so much more difficult. Lumber mill. Who's going to go into the lumber mill? Construction wise, Isabel is really good, and Telos is really good. So I think we might bring
I've been
him
waiting
over
for
there.
this.
We'll bring him over there, which should be good. So, as long as there's a place for the town hobo to get drunk. There's two taverns. There's two separate taverns. These guys need education and water. Why don't they have water? When they fall within a water area. These boundaries, I just don't understand them. Because these guys are within a water area, right? Look, there's a well right there. And these guys are saying, oh, these ones are saying they need education. And we've got a school here. But education only extends into this area here. And this area here. Well, I may have to remove one of these tier 3 homes. Although we already have in this area, we already have 2 services. In this area we have 2 services. In this area we have 2 services. In this area we do have education here. I think smaller districts, like Christina said, smaller districts. This area's got 2 taverns in it. Can we fit a well and a school in here? we don't have enough boards at the moment. So these guys won't upgrade because they've got no water. I wonder whether you can delete areas, like, I wonder whether we could delete this and put in a school instead. We need one more plank. There we go. All right, so that puts that in. That place can upgrade there. Little bit difficult. Okay, cool. Now that's settled, I reckon it's time we work on the hall again. Vegemite keeps growing and the hall ought to grow with it. A young merchant from Treebo come to me. She said the nicest things about my hair. He looks like Sean Connery, doesn't he? She suggests we build a trading post. Yay! She even said, I quote, she smelled a cartload of opportunities. Yay, trading. She went back home to prepare her supplies. Promised to return as soon as the trading post is built. What do you say, my lord? I think it would be really, really good to build a trading post. So where do we put the trading post? Oh, it needs to be built on the river. Yes, makes sense. Build a trading post right there. We need 45 beams. Oh, shit. So, which means we really need to a tailor's shop as well. Oh, you beauty. We need another carpentry workshop now. Thanks, Burke. I shall have a sip right this instant. But we can also do a tailor's workshop. What is it that we need? What's that? What are we missing for tailor's workshop? Missing planks. Missing beams. So we need to get our beam production up even greater than what it is. Which means we need to put another carpentry workshop in somewhere. But all of our districts have 2 buildings in them. Hey, go Mac. Welcome, buddy. It is a little bit busy. Actually, did that education extend? It did extend right through here. Okay, cool. Throw that in here. We're going to need more beams. Beams is where we're... Oh, no, beams are going up. Beams are going up now. Our planks are going up, which is really, really good. I think if we throw in another one of those, we'll be all right. These people can upgrade now. They're happy. because they have an education in here. Where's Mac? Where did we put Mac? He's here somewhere. Let's have a squeeze. Let's go into here. Where are you, Mac? You're farming at the moment. Your craftsmanship's up, your farming's up, your food's not looking too bad. Right. So what do we need to upgrade this? We need 30 planks, we need 115 gold, and we need some cider, which means that we now have an apple orchard. Where are we going to build our apple orchard? Here, I guess. Too small. Okay. Let's actually build it over the road here. One apple orchard. One apple orchard. That's a lot of apples, too small. That looks massive. Yeah, I know. But that's okay. We'll get our apple orchard in there, which means that then we'll be able to start producing other stuff. A cider press. And a spinning workshop at the flax farm. At the flax farm. Does that mean that we can upgrade this to... No, it doesn't. But we can build a district around here. We can build a district in here. And that'll allow us to put in a spinning workshop. So I think that's probably a good thing to do, right? Throw a little district in here. Might be enough to throw. So that's 3 plots. Go into there. Grab a spinning workshop and throw it in here. Oh, you got to build it here. Oh, you dickhead. All right. Venka. Vote Venka. All right, cool. Once that orchard is ready to go, who are we going to throw in it? Well, I think we need to throw probably... We can't throw Isabel in. She's working on food at the moment. We could throw Spurk in there, I think. Let's throw Spurk in there. His farming's level 2. Let's throw Mac in there. Yeah.
I'm here to serve.
In you go, Mac. Sounds just like you too. I'm here to serve. I'm here to serve you, Sir Simidiom. His lordship. Okay, so that's going in there. Good, 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 good. And then once we've got this orchard up and running, it'd be nice if we could actually expand it. Can we expand it? So he needs to... Mac will work on getting that up to automatic production, which means he won't need to be in there. But I would really like to be able to expand the area. But I don't know how to expand the area. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, so we've got some quests now. Let's have a look at the quests that we've got. Story quest. Set the stage. Prepare for the big event. Let's do that. Now, some of our people have come up with a wonderful idea to welcome Lord Pulak Deloy. They spoke of old festivities from their hometown, how they missed them. The early days, spring folks would parade through the streets in costumes, chanting and acting out folk tales, while others would pray for good harvests and fair weather. Let's not forget, my lord, our city's nothing without its people, and their culture is something to be cherished. So I say, let's recreate those springtime festivities. May not be the right season, but I'm sure it'll bring joy to our people regardless and impress the Baron. I believe the first step, build stages. They'll serve. Yep. Well, we've already upgraded the town hall. And what do we need to do? Well, we've got 3 performance stages anyway. So you invented the loo yet? No, still pooing in a hole. Still pooing in a hole and throwing our poo out, or in a bucket and throwing it out the window, right? Expand our military and invade. I don't think there is any military in this. So we've successfully done that. Yep, that's good. All the excitement got me curious about this parade, and I was wondering innocently, of course, how exactly do you plan to pay your actors and dancers for their work? Of course Mac could bring that up, right? Of course Mac could bring that up. Not even speaking of the kitchen staff whose foods will serve. Don't get me wrong, we're a friendly bunch, but it does seem rather like taking advantage of our people's goodwill. Wouldn't you agree? That's why I believe we ought to give something back to everyone involved, from the wheat farmers even to your advisor and myself. Yep. Cool. Deliver 80 gold. That's good. Doesn't it feel good? Thanks, Mac, for costing me bloody 80 gold, you bastard. I was hoarding that. I was hoarding that gold. There we go. Stories about rich lords getting robbed by bandits with hearts of gold only for their wealth to be shared among the poor. Maybe we'll see one of those tales played out during the parade. Those are the stories sung in taverns in the land where people gather to drink after a hard day's work. All right. So now we need to cook fish with berries, 50 of, cook porridge, 50 of. So we already have somebody in there doing that. What other quests do we have? Got a quest for Flash here. Noble messenger, help a man in need. Save you, your highness. I wish to once again express how honoured I am to be at your service. See, Mac, that's what respect is. As you know, most of our esteemed father speaks highly of you, but I can already see why. Ask a small favour. You see, when I left the capital, made sure my dear wife and children were well provided for with enough coin to live comfortably while I'm away. Believe you understand as a result, I now live rather modestly myself, and so I hoped might witness your boundless generosity. Would you be willing to help me in these trying times? Is he asking for bloody money? Oh my God, he is. You bastard. You bastard. Asking for money. What do you want? Bird of ill omen. Build a townhouse for Isabel. Okay, my lord, yeah, bother you. I'm hoping you're not interrupting. Come back later. It's all right. Sir, advised that I'll be coming out any issues, so here I am. While we build the town, I'm really starting to feel cramped in this tiny house. Sorry, I know this is very selfish, but there's barely any room for Matthew and even less for me to cook properly. Could you help me, my lord? Please build a townhouse for her. So to get up to townhouse status, Knight Errant, Arthur's Quest. Oh, we haven't met Arthur yet. Yeah, you cost me gold. You cost me gold, Mac. A lot of gold. Flash is the first town's beggar. Yep, makes sense. Start quest. Save thee, most esteemed lord of Vegemite, thy humble sister, Countess Alba of Hifla has sent me through hills and valleys to assist thee in thy quest. Thou may call me Knight Arthur. I have sworn an oath upon mine honour, and from this day forth shall accompany thee as thy loyal knight. Sucks to be me. Yeah, having peasants like you begging for money, Mac. Now, my lord, I've travelled far and wide to find thee, and my spirit has suffered as much as my body. Wouldst thou be so kind to grant me some rations, so I may quell my hunger? Of course. There we go. Have some berries. Thy bringeth honour to thy name, my lord. I am in thy debt now until fate unbinds me. Please accept mine boundless gratitude, and allow me to serve thee as I once served thy sister. Lady Alba hath also entrusted me with delivering a message. Dearest brother and young Lord of Vegemite, I send you my warmest congratulations. You finally earned our father's trust. The road ahead is treacherous, and I wish you nothing but the fortune I lacked in your age. I have sent Arthur to your side. He's still green, but the spark of promise burns bright in him. Surely he reminds me of you. Please trust him well. Yours truly, or treat him well, your sister, Countess Alba of And I thank thee again, my lord. I shall now take my leave. I await thy orders. Oh, yes, we got some gold back. And we now have Arthur. Right, cool. What do we need for the town hall? We need 30 of those, and we need 140 gold, and we need cider to do that. So we now also need to throw somebody in here. Somebody who's good at processing. We don't really have anybody that's good at, well, Mac's good at processing, but he's in the process of doing that. Christina, you're good at processing. You're in, mate. You're in. Okay, so we've got that done. Upgrade cottages for Isabel. So what we need to do, the church can be upgraded there. These need upgrading, and we need religion. But there's religion right there, for frick's sake. F&A, right? Arthur does look shady. Let's upgrade those places there. We don't have any money. We do not have any money. Build another district in there, and then we'll throw some services in that at some point. Everyone move out of town. The town's broken now. We now have 12 gold. But we need to get this bloody trading post done. If we can get this trading post done, that's going to allow us... We need 90 gold, and we need 45 beams. So that's going to help us a fair bit if we can get that up and running. Now our church has been upgraded. This requires, to go to a townhouse, it requires that, whatever that is. Oh, that's pig. Oh shit, really? And cider. That's going to be a big challenge, that one. All right, Mac, how you doing over here? You have got it to automated, which is good. Proud of you, buddy. You're lacking resources. Why are you lacking resources? You need flax. Why is you not producing? Oh, I just used up all the flax. That's probably why. Okay, so we'll have to wait until some more flax goes through. Let's see. Upgrade cottages for Isabel. Oh, there you go. Thank you, my lord. I haven't seen. Oh, we were upgrading cottages. Okay, cool. 20 gold. Thank you. We desperately need it. We desperately need it. Okay. This is a really, really, really good city builder. Except for that bordering boundary thing. Although it's showing now that that everything's okay there. All right. So we've got all that moving. We've got some education over there. We probably should build some more houses in here, I think. Probably should relocate him over to there. And then we can build ourselves some more properties in here. There we go. We'll get some more properties in there, which will be good. Then we'll probably build some more town services. What does that cost to upgrade? Yeah, that should be okay. All right, lovely. Got to watch out. We've got to be careful of what it costs to actually upgrade because we're kind of waiting for these. We're needing planks. What do we need? We need 45 planks and we need 51 gold. I mean, we need another 50 gold or something, wasn't it? We need 90 gold, so we need another 40 gold. So I think what we'll do is throw some more peasant houses in over here somewhere. Because what we want to do is we really need to get... We actually really, really need to get our trading post happening so that we can actually start earning gold. That'll earn us some more gold there. And I think this is probably going to be a shit show. What do we need to build that? Well, we could get that in, but that's going to cost us 30 of those. And it's going to cost... Oh, it's only going to cost us 12 gold. I might throw it in there. And we'll start getting that stuff produced as well now. What are you going to cost to upgrade? Nothing significant, so do that. Are you producing flax or what? Where's all of our flax going? Where the hell is all of our flax going? It's another woodcutter's cabin. I think we might need to relocate this. I'm going to relocate this over to here, I think. Oh, that's outside of our bounds. Here maybe. There's a spot there. And that'll get rid of those trees. So we'll send that over to there. We'll upgrade you and you, and we'll upgrade you as well. Which is bringing our income up quite a bit as well. So you've really got to continue building and stuff to keep your gold up, because you don't get any taxes or anything, but you get paid when you actually build something. So who's going to go in here? Well, processing wise, Christina's already working on the processing down there. She's not getting that up to the level that it needs to be at the moment. I think we might send... Spurk's not doing it. You lazy bastard, Spurk. Spurk's not doing anything. We'll send him over there. Now, this should automatically still be upgraded, which I really, really like. Cool, we've done that. Thank you kindly for your help, Mac. I didn't expect to put so much heart into this. Mac putting heart into something. Come on. All that remains is to await Lord Epulec-Dulay's arrival. There we go. All right, beautiful. Okay, who's this? Oh, what have you got to do now? Honey has another quest. Okay, save you, your highness. You look happy. Did something good happen? I'm really sorry to bother you, but you got some of your time. Truly love what we're building here. I do, but sometimes I feel a little overwhelming, doesn't it? There's always someone to help, something to mend, somewhere to be. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind working. I have no plans of leaving. It's just I'm not used to such a pace. So I was wondering, your highness, could you let me work outside the city for a while? I could pick mushrooms, herbs, berries in the forests nearby. Okay, so she wants to move into a thing. She wants to move into a thing. Let's upgrade you and upgrade you. So she wants to move into picking some berries. Into a gatherer's hut. Which we can do, but I've got her working at the spinning workshop at the moment as well. So, build a woodcutter's cabin. Assign her to a woodcutter's cabin. We could do that. We could build a woodcutter's cabin over here. We'll get that moving. But I think what we need more than anything is another flax farm. Because I don't think we're producing enough flax. We're producing 2.31 and we're consuming 2. Well, we should be gaining, but we're not. I wish I could work out how to expand these. Like, that'd be really nice. If you go to there and you click on there, it says reshape, but I might assign.
I'm here to serve.
I might assign Arthur to, no, Christina to that. Yeah, Christina.
I'm here.
I think Christina was already on it. I just did a stupid thing. But that's okay. Now, what's Honey doing at the moment? She is gathering. Oh, she's in the cow thing.
Lay it on me.
Let's send her over to there so we can complete that quest as well. What's happening here? Is this being built? It is. All right, cool. Okay, we're up to enough money, but are we up to... For the trading post? Yes, we have everything for the trading post, which is going right here. Here. There we go. Lovely. We can build the trading post finally. That's going to be good, and hopefully we're going to be able to sell and make some money out of that as well, because that's money's a hard thing to come by. Especially when you've got Mac over there on Twitch begging you for gold all the time. I wonder whether there's enough room in here to build a flax farm. Too small. Bugger. That's slowing us down. Oh, Hildy. Hello there. So you're the one in charge around here, right? I've got to say, I love what you've done with your hair. It's just so really lovely. I think it must be a standard go-to. Anyway, thanks for welcoming me. I'm so glad to be here. I already feel at home among your people, if I may say so. I'm sure this trade agreement will greatly benefit both of us. One thing though, storage space in the warehouse is limited. Every time you buy something, I'll need to head home to restock. So, want to see my wares? I do. What are we going to sell? So much milk. So we'll sell 720 units there of that. We'll sell that many of those. Got heaps of wheat now. So we'll sell 300 units of wheat. Got clay. 15 per 1 gold. 8 per 1 gold. Let's sell some rope. Bring ourselves down to 150 rope. So that gives us 47 bucks. We do have plenty of this happening as well, so we might drop that in as well. All right, we'll sell that. What else? What can we buy from her? We can buy ciders and all that type of stuff from her if we need to. We don't really need to buy anything from her at this point in time, do we? Wait, you became a beggar? Yeah, you begged me for bloody gold, mate. Begging me for gold. Cost me a fortune to the point where I've had to build a trading post so I can sell everything in the town off. Are we farming tonight, Flash? Are we getting on the farm tonight? So what do these guys want? They want education. Well, I would have thought building that school there would have given them education, wouldn't you? God. It really shits me off. Like, where the hell am I going to fit that? They want education, but they need clothes. And they need pig haunches. Where are pigs? Pigs are over there. And we can't do that because we haven't expanded enough, so... Alright, that's okay, that's fine. That's fine. You're going to pop down to town and get a new front tyre, a couple of batteries. The scooter, but everywhere's closed. Yeah, of course. Alright, spinning workshop lacks resources. That's the other thing that we need to build, isn't it? We need to build ourselves a tailor's shop. Requires water and a market. We shall build the tailor's shop in there. Honey has finished her quest. Thank you, Your Highness. I needed this break from the bustle of the city. You know, shepherding is a lonely job. You spend the, yep, cool. Woke up with sun, walked in the hills. Yep, ask one more time. I don't feel ready to return. Ask for a little more time. Yeah, you can have a little bit more time. Of course you can. Assign her to an apple orchard. Well, it looks to me like you're being
Farewell.
booted out of there, Mac.
Lay it on me.
I'd like to repay you somehow. Maybe one day I'll take you to the mountains, share a few old shepherd secrets with you. I could think of better ways you could help me out. Like a sleight of hand with a knife, with a shiv, when you walk past Mac, maybe? Teach them to build a school, but you can't force them to attend. Yeah, that's exactly right. Implement a mandatory education edict and find them if they don't go to school. Either way, you get money. Mac, did I leave the stream on? Oh, behave. Now, water-wise, it shows that we're thingy. So, I wonder. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna delete that, right? And then I'm going to build a public school right there. And it's not going to let me. Why isn't it going to let me? Now, this hasn't upset everybody on water, has it? See this place here? Ah, they need tier 2 religion. Yes. Let's upgrade that. And they need tier 2 entertainment. Why can't I build a school in here? It won't. Because we don't have enough planks. Right. As soon as we've got enough planks, we can build a school in there. How you going, Noble? Oh, we've hit 1,000. We've hit 1,000 population. Hey, Noble, I think you'd really enjoy this game. I've been thinking about you and the fact that you would probably enjoy this game, mate. I reckon. It's been good. I started afresh, and I've been streaming for 4 hours, and this is where we're at. So, and I was thinking that you would really love the management and the organicness of this. So, now that didn't affect our water, did it? It did affect our water. The hell? These boundaries, man, these boundaries are so weird. You got everything except for education. We need more beams. We need 20 beams for some more education. Under the third tree from the right, but only on Tuesdays. Is it Tuesday? Where's the third tree from the right? Oh, what's going on here? Tailor's shop. We need to throw somebody good at production, good at craftsmanship. That's Mac.
I'm here to serve.
And he happens to be not busy. Well, there we go. That's another thing, isn't it? Right? Where's our town centre? Right there. That's another thing, isn't it? We now can go into Arthur and we can rename Arthur Noble. There you go. Noble has joined the city. All right, cool. Must be Noble that works in City Hall building at the boundaries. Brain fog is affecting the city boundaries. All right, so we've got all of that stuff. We can continue to sell stuff when we need to now, which is really good. We've got over 1,000 inhabitants in our city. We're waiting for tier 2 water on that well there, which we need progression to unlock the next tier of that. We're going to need tier 2 education at some point in time as well. Peasants are up on the hill. Sorry, Artie, I'm taking over. But no, guys, I am not. Look, this is nothing personal. It's not because Noble's just turned up, but it's because I have stuff to do with I have stuff to do this afternoon with Hokey. But I am going to end the stream here, guys, because it's been a 4-hour stream. I do beg you to go to YouTube and watch the stream and watch how actually cool this game really is, Noble, because I think that you would really, really, really enjoy it. Yeah, says Mac. Love you, Mac. Love you, Mac. What's our upgrade on this as well? 30 planks. Wow, we can actually upgrade this and then we can put in another flax farm, which would be a really, really, really good idea. Although we could put a flax farm up here. Why am I getting distracted, did you say? Well, I don't know, to be honest. There's berries and there's animals there, so I'm not going to put those in there. You need to go to bed anyway. You see 2 screens. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and watching and stuff like that. I do hope that you've enjoyed this stream, and I do hope you've enjoyed this game. This is, if you're into city builders, this one is unique. It is awesome, and I've had nothing but fun playing it. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Christina, for your 54 months, mate. I appreciate it so much. 54 months. See everybody. Behave, Mac. For goodness sake, behave. Yeah? Yes. Love you guys. Bye.